So, Skyrim. Turned off the God rays. I hope it did. Hope everything worked. I turned off the God rays in the graphics settings because I just can't handle it. They're like way too bright and these constant like... they look nice for a little bit, but then they start becoming relatively annoying. Like these weird looking God rays everywhere. What were we actually doing? I forgot. Whoa. What's going on over there? An all-out brawl or what heavens? What's happening up there? What the fuck? You're going to kill them.
If I can just stand up. Lord beast, both your life and land are now forfeit. Easily put.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
Well... I just helped you. Hey. Oh. They really don't like me. I just helped them and... yeah. I just helped them and they just go like, this doesn't concern you. Move away. Get out of here. None of your business what I'm doing. Follow me. I saw a mud crab the other day. Fearsome creatures. What the hell? Died before his time. Beehive husk. Whoa. I hear none root. Look, not like I need them, but... it's not like I need them, but yeah. But. The but is the thing. It's not like I need them, but... What's my level? No, I need 4 more level up. 4 more, I think. Dawnguard Novice Hakar. Came to a bad place. You came to a bad place. You repeated, however, Hakar, your repeated failures are an embarrassment to our entire order. Are you truly so inept you can't even complete a simple career mission? You have one last chance to redeem yourself. We recently established a number of wilderness caches to supply our agents in the field. You have to restock the chests listed below and then report back for further orders. The caches in Whiterun are located in Rorikstead in the pasture, near Stendar's Shrine and south of Whiterun's western watchtower. You have a week. Return successful or not at all. Well.
That'll teach you.
Still alive? Alright. And there we go. Well, that's something that happened. Damn. Everybody's becoming a minion. I don't really like the magic system. It should be a bit better. It should be not holding, you know? It should be like casting. Like pressing a button. Not holding this. This holding is always opening for problems. Because you have to have a sound that plays for the loop when you hold it, and you have to play a sound for the start and one for the end. Yeah, that is what it is. So, I need to level up more. Do I have anything I can level up here? Destruction. Lockpicking, sneaking, and light armor. The big problem is that most of these other things are a big problem. I can't remember if I... Let's try Farengar. If I enchant something very expensive and I enchant it with a huge enchanting bonus, do I get enchanting levels or will I not? That's the question I have right now. You know what I mean? I'm trying to say? just saw something too. I need to restart real quick. There's something weird with the shadows. Have you seen that? Oh, with the lights are like flickering. Every time I get close, the lights flicker. They behave really weird. I'm gonna revert that. I'm gonna revert that and see what happens if I revert this. If I put it back the way it was, you know, I put it back the way it was, see what happens. I put it back the way it was. Like I move and there's like the lights do like a flicker. They behave really weird. The lights do like a flicker. It's kind of really weird. It's really weird looking.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septums.
Yeah, they still do it. The lights flicker. They go like is there a way to set the graphics? How to opacity fade? No, I can't change anything here. Oh, I know. Oh shit, it saves. What are you saving? There was nothing to save. What are you saving, dude? So the lights are still doing their flicker thing. I'm gonna change the I want to change the lights down to lower. I'm going to experiment here now. I'm going to experiment a little bit. I'm going to change the lights to advanced, God rays quality, shadow quality, God rays on low. That should work. If I set the God rays on lower, they should not be as prominent, right? The God rays shouldn't be. It's volumetric lighting, okay. Okay, that should work. That should work. That's a bit better looking, I guess. Let's go. Start it. So the God rays, I turned them instead of off, I turned them to low. Ah, man, I wish I think I still have the graphics settings. I still have the original graphics settings, I think. It's okay. I don't need to worry about I don't need to worry that.
You know, I saw something.
Yeah, look, when I get close to a light, it like turns off. It goes like boom. The light flickers like boom. It goes dim. It goes like dark. It goes like dark. But it's okay. I like it. Doesn't matter. It's been like that all the time apparently. Dawnguard, I need to do something. Will you let me on? No. Alright, he won't. Well, in that case I need to... Oh boy, I'm gonna have like millions of percent instantly here. Fortify restoration. I'm gonna have like 1,000,000% strong. Oh boy. Fortify restoration. Oh boy. For 34,000% stronger potions. Oh my fucking god.
Dragons reach to
What happens if I now take a Grand Soldier? I mean, No, not that, you idiot. Maybe alchemy. Let's see. What can I put on the boots? The fur shoes. Fur shoes or boots, the normal boots here. 130, 900, 1000, muffle 300. Sneaking is that much better. Okay. That gave me a tiny bit of things. What if I... oh boy. Farengar. What if I... oh dear. I just realized I haven't taken the potion that I made. I haven't made the new potion. I just realized I did a mistake here. I haven't gotten Fortify Enchanting, see? Oh boy. Oh boy. If I take this potion, I'm gonna get fucking... it's going to be... the game's going to crash, maybe. 123,000% stronger potions. Enchanting. Not enchanting. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take the boots that I had. The fur shoes. And I'm gonna take a look now. Muffle is worth no. Alright, there. Oh my fucking god, that is a... tiny bit too fucking strong. Boots. Well, I guess Fortify Sneak was the best one, right? Did I just level up or not? Didn't. I didn't level up. I just got no experience. Wait, what? I got no experience. Wait, what? What? What do you mean I didn't get no level? I just got fucking... what? Brother. I'm gonna take the bracers then. Screw it. Okay, what about the muffling then? Jesus. Nothing, I get no levels. Okay. What happens if I don't overflow it? What happens if I don't overflow it? I don't overdo it. Is the enchantment still going to be worth something? It was sneaking. Nothing. Enchantments are worth fuck all nothing, dude. I think enchantments are permanently calculated. Yeah, they are. They are permanently. I have some sort of a... do I have some semblance of a weapon that I can enchant? Maybe that works. Maybe that works? Yeah, maybe weapon enchanting is the way to go. I'll have to find out. Like this place though. Not that bad looking. Well, the filth of our own what? Everyone is obsessed with death. This hasn't reset either yet. I'll try it. That's a good little weapon you got there. Iron weapon. Iron dagger. So what happens if I put overpowered enchantments on these? I think the problem is the value of an enchantment is not calculated fluidly. Most of the enchantments have a solid like calculation. Know what I mean? Like the absolute majority of them are how do you say, permanently calculated. You know what I mean. Most of them are permanently calculated. What if enchanting? Okay. Fortify 2 enchanting, 2 double potion made. Fortify enchanting. Then I'm gonna... What am I doing? An idiot. Fortify restoration. That's right. Okay, I wanted to check the weapons, dude. What are you doing? Potions. Overall, everything is taken off. Potions. Zack. Excuse me. And fortify enchanting? No, that's not what I need. I don't need that. Well, actually I do. I'm an idiot. I need fortify enchanting, like... And I fortify destruction too, I just noticed that. That's good. Oh, I have 2 potions made of these fucked ones. Ooh, that's not good. So now if I enchant a weapon with... I don't know. If I take the iron dagger and put magicka damage on it, is that going to be like... Oh my god. Yeah. Look. 0 value. Huh. 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 I need the Expel Daedra one. That's the only one that's worth some money. Do we have an Expelling Daedra
Don't
thing?
like those eyes you... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
You ain't got shit. Greater or lesser petty. Yeah, I need all these soul gems because they are that way I can control the
You should join the Mages College in winter.
that way I can control the exact usage. Just gonna wait one moment. So my potions have run out. Ay. Gotcha. So
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the
I need a weapon of expel. I need a weapon that does expel Daedra. Powerful Daedra are returned to oblivion. That's what I need. An expelling. Soul Trap would not work, because Soul Trap is also relatively weak. One of the strongest enchantments that you can get is, ironically, Expel Daedra.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim.
Ariane, do you have anything that is expelling?
Take a look.
Do you have anything that's expelling people? Not really. Not really at all.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Damn it.
Welcome. We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Soul Gem filling. I'll take it, soul snares. The problem is, yeah, as I said, what I need is I need that... Ooh, lockpicking is easier. You can have these. Take these.
Good doing business with you.
Okay, his vendor chest will reset, meaning it'll delete the things, it'll delete items that are not needed. If it doesn't reset his vendor chest, I'm going to... okay, I need 2 level ups, I think. I need 2 level ups. Well, maybe the soul trap can be used. Maybe I can do a soul trap real quick. Again, it won't scale. It doesn't scale. The spell doesn't scale. It's not like alchemy. Okay. Alchemy, when you make a potion that is super expensive, the alchemy cost and the money cost are together. So if the potion is worth 10 million, then you're getting like 10 million XP, so to say. So if the potion is worth 10 million, you're going to level to alchemy 100 from 1 to 100 in one potion. If you do that. Enchanting is bound to the base cost, and any modifiers don't do anything add to that. So you can make a level 1 enchantment, like you can make a 1 second or 1 point strong soul snare, or 100,000. It will make no difference. That's why muffling is good to level. I don't need to improve my enchanting at all. It's not working like that. You know, it doesn't work like that. Okay. The only way that works is as I've shown you. Yeah. There is zero benefit in it. There's zero benefit in.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Yeah, Soul Trap is probably the best. Okay, I'm gonna use one more. I'm gonna finish it like this. Dagger, Soul Trap, maxed. Then I'm going to Grand Soul Gem it. and Soul Trap, and that's it. The Dragon Priest. And then I'm going to make a potion, a legitimate potion. A legitimate, I have a I actually think I have a legitimate potion. Yeah, I do. I think I do, yeah, I do. Okay, I can use this one. And then I can just take a Grand Soul Gem and I can Soul Trap. The target dies within 3,000 seconds, you know. Yeah, it also affects the charges, that's the problem. Item. I'm gonna take the Ebony Sword, and I'm gonna make it the Null Sword. I'm gonna make it the one. I'm going to make it the Y Sword. Ebony Sword. If the target dies within 3,000 seconds, then it fills a soul gem. That's a... If the target dies within 300 seconds, has 300 charges. I'm gonna make it the lowest charge possible, one of the lowest charges, 10, 20, there's 70 charges, there's 100 charges, there's 180, there's 200 seconds, there's 300 seconds, 300 charges. No. Y Ebony Sword. Got it now. Okay, I got the Y Ebony Sword. That is my Soul Trap weapon. With this thing I can fill a soul gem if I hit somebody with it. Alright. I need to sleep and level. Right back. So yeah, I need to improve that weapon as well. I just realized I need to improve that weapon too. Potions fortify smithing. 180 seconds. By 180 seconds I've made it down to the forge. I don't worry. I'm not worried about it. Just move there. Just run. Just move. Just go. I'm not worried about it at all. Oops. Oh, oops. And there's the Ebony Sword. Voila. I can soul trap people and things if I want to.
What now?
Nothing. Okay. So if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna have a little bit of a problem here. So if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have a little bit of a problem here. I'm gonna have to take a body and put it in a body and then zombify the body and then let the body fall into an ash pile, and the ash pile's deleted with the items. It's the only way that works. Take a look. I need moon sugar. Exactly.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
Well, that doesn't matter too much, brother. What do you need?
Huh?
What have you got for sale, rather?
Take a look.
Take a look. Ingredients. I want to eat them all. They have like this exotic stuff from far away, so why do I... Oh my god, he has 40 grand soul gems. That's crazy, dude. The problem is that I don't need grand ones, I need greater ones to enchant better, because I don't want to enchant like 1,000,000 points. I don't want to enchant 1,000,000 points of like, you know, I don't want to enchant 1,000,000 points of Fortify Magicka or something. It's not good. I'll take it all off real quick for a split second. And then... I'm slowly putting things back on. Sneaking is better, yeah, of course. Increases my magicka. Of course. Should have named that 0. I should have put it on 0 with the ring. I should have put it on 0 so I know that it's a ring that I need. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm going to scrap that Y ring and I'm going to make it into a Z ring. Into a 0 ring, so it's at the very top. That's why I name these things like that. So everything that is my prime equipment is at the top, 0, and everything that is like utility is at the bottom. So I'm going to make a... Actually, I'm going to make a sneaking necklace, and I'm going to make a magicka ring. I'm going to make a magicka ring and a sneaking necklace. I'm going to make another one of these, both of these, and I'm going to name them 0, because they're always equipped. So they can be named 0 because they are always equipped. I don't need another one. They're always equipped. I don't need, I don't need to unequip them. They're always equipped. The only thing that needs to be named Z... Oh, I got it. The only thing that needs to be named Z and Y is temporary stuff, like the potion equipment, the potion ring. The potion ring and, I don't know, something else to switch out. Usually only the potion ring needs to be on Z. It's because it's the only enchantment that I never... Okay. They're slaughtering everything they see. These bastards, man, they're slaughtering everything they see. They're slaughtering the deer and everything. Why is that? You killed them.
Where'd you come from? Die!
Alright. Well, I'm not gonna revive them. I'm not gonna revive them and use them. I don't know if that's even working properly. I don't know if that's even working properly, like reviving them, putting some stuff in them. I'd rather use somebody who's static. You know what I mean? Somebody who is static. Like the bear. I've used the bear. I've used the bear up in the mountains behind the stones, behind the standing stones is a bear. I've used the bear. I'm better off using something that is static. You know what I mean? Something that is pre-placed on the map. Like it's always there, that's what I'm trying to say. Something that's always there. Like a person or an object or a creature, like this deer. This deer is always here. There's always a mud crab here as well. I can use the mud crab. I could use the mud crab here. See that? I could use the mud crab over here. There's always a mud crab. Yeah, I could use anything as a container that is always respawning. I just need to delete the body. I just need to delete the body by making it into an ash pile, reanimate it, and then use that reanimated body to
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
keep going. Wait about it. I need to keep going. Yeah, anyway, stamina. I don't need the conjure familiar. I don't need that. No, not skills. Magic. Alteration. No. All. There, the familiar. Invisibility's not needed. Corpse. Reanimate corpse is the only thing that's needed. The reanimate corpse is the only thing that I really need. The reanimate corpse. If these things haven't regrown, the container hasn't reset. That's the indicator that the area isn't reset. If the slaughterfish has reset, then the area has also reset usually. This again, Daedra or somebody fighting each other. What the hell? Huh? Can't you just be friends for once? God's sake. Holy fuck, you're blowing me up. Idiot. What the hell? Why are they attacking us? I know why. He saw I never gave Serana some sneaking equipment either. Okay, I need to give Serana some sneaking equipment. A pendant maybe. I'm gonna give Serana a pendant with sneaking on it. Alright. I have Fortify Alchemy, right? I do have it. Potions, Fortify Alchemy, Enchanting. There we go. Enchant. So, we're gonna make a, what do we need? We need a ring and a necklace, both named 0. Okay, we need a... Wait a minute, what was what? The necklace was sneaking. We need sneaking. Fortify sneak. Fortify sneak. There's the necklace. F0. A smaller soul gem. Sneaking is 2000% better. That'll be it. Wanna name it 0? Got it. And then we need the ring. We need a Magicka enhancing ring. A gold ring that is Fortify Magicka. Like just 1,000 points. 1,000 points, that's it. See, that's why I have all these soul gems, so I can control how strong the enchantment is going to be, so I don't make overpowered stuff, like completely overpowered. There we go. Ring, sneaking. So sneaking is better, ring is better. Alright, Serana.
I'm not a fan of the sun. It would be...
Serana, you're in the way. Thank you. Okay.
Yes?
I need to trade some things.
If you think it'll help.
You think it'll help? I have this for you. Weapons. I have this thing for you. Where is it? There. I have this necklace for you. She already equipped it. Okay, now her sneaking is also better by thousands of points, so she's not going to be, like, detected. Okay, that container is also not safe. I'm going to put something in here as well. Sneaking. Oh, the sneaking. Boots. For shoes. Sneaking is 12,000 better. I don't need that as well. This. And that's the Z is the only one that I keep. The Z is the only one I keep. So it's at the bottom of the list, so I have to scroll down to unequip it or equip it, and then everything else is on the top here is equipped. That's right. Increases Magicka capacity. So I like this. I unequip the one item like that. I unequip the Magicka ring because I want to do alchemy, and then I go to 0 and unequip everything, and then I go back into the inventory and I re-equip it all, and it's going to unequip alchemy potion as well. Good, that works like a charm. Alright, I wanna have to take a look. Actually, I still need to sleep, man. What the hell? Over and over, I keep forgetting it. Health. Please, health. Alright, I need alchemy. Okay, now I need Serana's help. Now I need Serana's help. Because the experimenter is going to make me fall over. More than once. Okay, Serana, please catch me. Catch me if I fall. So the first effect that is active, hold on, is magic, active effects, weakness to frost. 20 more seconds. Magic. Good, weakness to frost has run out, so I think that's the next one. Ingredients. Regenerate stamina and light. Regenerate health, light. Okay. That is a good effect. I don't need to be careful with that. Which one was the first one? The first effect was restore health. Okay. Ingredients. Restore health. Oh, only positive effects. On Ambrosia, there's only positive effect. That's crazy. That's cool. Bleeding Crown is weakness to fire. Okay. Damage stamina, I know. Ooh. Damage stamina, how long does that last? Is that a short effect? It is a short one-time effect, yeah. Damage stamina is not permanent, it's not destroying your stamina, it's not like damaging it per se, it's just removing it. It's like damaging your health. Like you take 10 points of damage, that means you have 10 less stamina. Not completely, not totally, like not forever. Resist shock. I'm just going to discover all of everything. And the first effect gets applied. Restore magic. Oh, okay, that's good. Butterfly is lingering stamina and fortify bot too. I'm waiting for the magic effects to go away because I want to clean them. I want to have them cleaned off my character, so I don't have like 1,000 magic effects on my character. Canis root is damage stamina. Fortify one-handed. Okay, fortify one-handed. Ingredients. Restore stamina, cure disease. Only beneficial effect on the skeever, the most rabid animal in the game. It has beneficial effects only. That's a negative effect. Okay. Resist magic, and then water breathing as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm always waiting long enough for the effect to go away that is on it. Oh, I just paralyzed myself. LOL! There it was. Ooh, I have something on me. Ooh, that's not good. Weakness to poison, is that it? It was the weakness to poison effect that I had on me. Okay, good. Still have something else on me. What I still have on me is... I have something on me still. What does my character have on her? Huh? Oh, resist magic, I think. I think it's the resist magic effect that is visually there. 3, 4 and 6. And it's gone, yeah. It was the resist magic effect. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the magical effects so they don't bug out on my character. Okay. Creep cluster is restore. Magica. I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna take that spell off. So just have that that effect on the hand. I'm gonna take a look at the hand. Ingredients. Damage health on the first. Okay. That is damage stamina, I know that. Daedra heart is restore health. I would be crazy to use a Daedra heart, but yeah. Daedra silk. Oh. Lingering damage stamina, huh? Paralysis. Okay. Or what was that? Weakness to fire, paralysis, yeah, there's no negative effect, okay, it's fine. I can take the next ingredient. A light. That is resist frost, isn't it? Yeah, it is resist frost. Nice. Ingredients. Weakness to poison. Okay. I'm just drinking and I'm just eating the ingredients to discover them all. What did I just get? I got something magical. Fortify. Dragon's tongue is resist fire. Okay, that's good. Cool. Ingredients. Dwarven oil is weakness to magic. Fortify illusion, restore magic. Okay. Eee. Oh god, now I'm stacking up magical effects. I have the saber cat. I always wait until the magic effects are run out. Fly Amanita is resist fire. Again. Frost salts are weakness to fire. Oof. Damn. Garlic is fortify conjuration. That's all. Okay. Glow dust, damage magicka. Oh, yeah. Not like I need all of these effects. Glowing mushroom resist shock and fortify health. Aha. So. Goldfish is an ingredient. Restore stamina, water breathing, fortify armor. Resist frost. Only the first effect, as I said. Only the first effect is applied. Damn it. Hagraven Claw is... Lingering damage, resist magic. Okay, the resist magic. Fortify Barter, okay. Hanging Moss is damage magicka. Yeah. Well, I can look at the sword. The sword also has the glow on it if I'm affected. Human flesh is damage health, paralysis, and fortify sneak, blah blah blah. Alright. Potions, ingredients. Weakness to frost. Ah, of course. Impstool is discovered. Jazzbay grapes is not discovered. Fortify magicka. There we go. Juniper berries weakness to fire, regenerate health. Okay. Ingredients. I could also just farm 1 billion and then use them hand by hand. Slow and fortify stamina on the antlers. Lavender I have. Luna Moth is damage magicka and fortify light armor. Oh well. Moon sugar. Weakness to fire. Ay. Restore magic and lingering damage health. Aha. That is curious. If I ever want to make a strong health poison, then I use that. Namira's Rod is... I have nothing discovered on... I never use Namira's Rod, and this is the reason why, I guess. Fear, lockpicking, and regenerate health? Nah. Nightshade is damage health. Lingering damage stamina and fortify destruction. Okay. Damage health, damage stamina, resist magic. Water breathing. Yeah. Orange Dartwing was restore stamina. Okay. Pearl is something positive for a change. Restore stamina, or what was it on Pearl? What is Pearl? It only said restore. Okay, that was only a restore on the Pearl. Pine Thrush eggs restore stamina. Only the first effect is applied, which is good. Restore stamina. Damage health. Fortify alteration and fortify carry weight. If I ever need carry weight, use River Biddy. Rock Warbler is fortify, restore health, fortify one-handed, stamina, and weakness to magic. Okay, it's for poisons, for some less than useful poisons. Sabercat Tooth. Restore stamina, fortify armor and heavy armor, and resist weakness to poison for the enemy. Okay. Scaly is fortify carry weight. Resist poison. Resist frost and fortify block. Okay. Small antlers are a poison. Weakness to poison. They did the weakness to poison thing, yeah. Small pearl is restore stamina and resist frost and fortify one-handed, which is not what I need. Snowberries is resist fire. Damage stamina and fortify lockpicking on spider egg. That's good. Spriggan sap is damage magicary, fortify enchanting, smithing, and alteration on that. Swamp fungal potters resist shock and paralysis. Paralysis. Taproot is weakness to magic, fortify illusion, regenerate magic, restore magic for Taproot. Okay. And then the pistol is discovered. The resist poison here, fortify one-handed frenzy. Tundra, cotton, fortify block, fortify barker. Barker, yeah. Barker. Vampire dust is invisibility and cure disease and restore magicka. Yeah, how long am I invisible? Oh, only for a split second, okay. Void salts is weakness to shock. Damage health, fortify magicka though. Okay. Well, technically what I can do is I can combine 3 items together. I can take like 3 items together and always combine them with alchemy, and that way I can also find the effects. Yeah. Why would I do that? When I can just eat them. Whitecap is weakness to frost. That's the last one. Okay, that's the last one I needed to discover. The rest is all discovered. Good. Serana, we've done a bunch of magic. Yo, did everything run out? Oh no, the weakness to frost is still active. Oh no, what am I gonna do? There it is, I'm still glowing blue. And she's not glowing blue. That means all the effects have run out. And everything goes good. So now I can technically make some bunch of potions because I have everything discovered. So, how much health? There's a whole bunch of that. But I don't need mana. I don't need that. I need that. I need that. I don't need that either. Conjuration. Maybe conjuration. Ah, that's the durations. That's the duration increase. Yeah. Destruction spells are stronger. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam this real quick here a little bit. Actually, I need to spam it a lot. That's it. So, fortify lockpicking. I'm gonna do that. Fortify magicka. Do I need that? No, I don't. Fortify marksman. Do I need that? Yes, I need that. Fortify marksman. I need these. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, boom, bang. Fortify smithing, I can always use that to make some new weapons or replacements. Fortify sneak, I don't need. Fortify stamina, I don't need. Fortify two-handed frenzy, invisibility. Invisibility, I don't really need. Lingering damage health, this is the one I need. Nice, now I can make tons of poisons that are going to save my ass. Paralysis. Regenerate health. What's that? Regenerate magicka, that's more important. Generate stamina. Okay, this means I can get rid of a lot of potions that I don't need. Water breathing. Water breathing, I'll take it. Alright, good. But
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard
oh,
about.
I'm stuck. Serana, please get out of the way. Thank you. Alright, I want to put some stuff in here that I don't need. So, Serana, you can have something.
What is it?
You have your weapon in your hand. You notice
Anything
that?
good?
You have your weapon in your hand, ma'am. I'm gonna give her these. She's going to use these too. She's very smart. She's using them as well in combat. Okay, potions. Fortify marksman. That's it. The rest can be stashed away. Potions. $16 of these, that's it. Perfect. I have the perfect layout now. I have no potions that are unneeded. Everything is perfectly needed. If you have the husks. Anything misc that I need to get rid of? Firewood, yeah. Alright, let's go. You ready? You do your thing with that dagger there. Whatever she's doing. Cute. This is really good. I have discovered all the magical effects, and they're all run out. They have all run out. I don't have to worry about a thing. Nice. Also got a little bit of carry weight off this way. Yeah, the god rays removed is really good. Is this slaughterfish corpses? No, they're not here. They're not corpses no more. Okay, I'm gonna have to poison. Yeah.
What have you got? You're dead.
She killed him. Alright.
Let's get indoors.
You don't have enough magicka. I know why, because I didn't equip the ring. Oops.
In a cave. Anywhere. Just like this.
Slaughterfish resisted. Oh yeah, right. They can't be reanimated, because how would you control them? I forgot the slaughterfish resist. They... What can they do? They can't leave the water. What use are they? And the ash piles have disappeared? Yeah, the ash piles have disappeared. Cool. There's the bear. Wait for me. Good. Nice. There was a bear upstairs though that we need to check out. Who are you? Killing the deer, are we? Oh. The game froze. Oh my, oh dear. Skyrim. Oh dear. Skyrim completely froze. Whoa, that was crazy. Skyrim completely froze up. Alright, my games. Skyrim logs. Huh? Strange. Oops. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh... Hmm. Okay. I want to take a look at the script real quick. I want to have to take a look at that script real quick because somebody fixed it and they have deleted the file ever since. That's fantastic. FX dust on random drop. What the fuck does it want? What is it complaining about? Hold on. What is it complaining about? I want to take a look at that script. It's really small. Okay. Huh. Okay. FX dust random script. What does it do? Huh? Okay, I'm going to fix the script real quick here. Wait a random time. Okay, hold on. I see, okay. So by removing all of these special effects from that, falling dust explosion, place at me. So it places some falling dust drop random script. Falling dust explosion 1. I'm gonna stay here with the black screen for you, but I'm going to take a look at the I'm gonna take a look at the I'm gonna look at the scripty. There's something in the script that is weird. So there's like a script spamming constantly over and over. It's trying to play a sound effect. It's trying to play a sound and a magical effect. And that's really weird. So what I did is in my expertise that I always do, what I've done in my expertise, because I'm really good at that, I just disabled the I just disabled the effect. When randomly fires dust drop special effects. Yeah, I'm basically removing the animation. I basically have removed everything in the script. The script does nothing anymore. The script does nothing. I just want to see what that effect is. Oh man, it's loading so slowly. I hate it. It's loading so slow. Like the objects are not loaded. The creation kit is. It used to be even slower though. Validating forms. You need to do that again. Course. Fucking hell. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm trying to play and I'm trying to quickly do something, and now the fucking editing kit is like taking 10 million years. Fucking retarded. What is that dust explosion? What is that? What is that? No sounds? There's no sounds with it. There's no sound with it. Okay, there is something. There is going to be something missing. The dust effect is missing. The dust effect is going to be missing. That's all that is. Like the dust effect is missing. That's what's going to be the case. Like, I can't tell you more. I don't know. There's some random dust effect that causes an error message, and it's disabled now. It doesn't do nothing no more. It does nothing. There's no dust effect. So I don't know. I don't know what it's used for. I have no idea. I don't care if it's causing errors, and if it's causing errors, then I fix it. Simple as that. I'm waiting for compiling the script. The compiling scripts takes 9 million years because it needs to find all the scripts, and for some reason it just can't look in the folder and find the scripts. It has to look like, I don't know, it looks like it's fucking data mining, or it's like crypto mining in the background. That's what Creation Kit's like duration is. It acts as if it's like crypto mining in the background. Like, there's no reason why this needs to take like 2 minutes to load or 5 minutes. There's no need for this. There's no need for this. Like, the script is still, the game is the Creation Kit is still loading the scripts, and all it is an explorer. It shows you where the files are. It's the only thing is it's supposed to show where the files are, but no, it loads, and there it is. Jesus, FX dust drop pile. FX dust drop random. Is that what it's called? FX dust drop random. Here, compile. Succeeded. Bomb. Finished. Game over. Close the construction kit. Good, it's closed. Starting the game. I just don't get it. I don't get why that has to be like this. I don't get why it is like that. The Creation Kit is an explorer. It just looks into the game's files, and it looks into the scripts and everything that's stored on the hard drive. The only thing it has to do is check the hard drive. And it loads like for 5 minutes. Makes no sense. Anyways, we're back here, which is fantastic. Lost everything like always. Just can't have fun ever, huh? The game crashed when I left-clicked on the when I left-click killed the necromancer or summoner, or what they are, what they're supposed to be, what kind of a character they are. Boom. Sucks that I can't fight underwater anymore.
Done and done.
Got them both. So now all I need to do is kill the necromancer, or whatever they are. Hope it works. It's probably going to crash again. Save C. There was also the message achievement complete. Alright. See? Killed the same person, killed him without a fault. I don't get it. Oh yeah. Yeah, without a fault I just killed him. It must have been some bullshit when they, when her summon died. Like the summon that she has. If her summon died on its own, and died at the same time as me killing it, then yeah, of course.
That'll teach you.
If her summon died at the same time that if her summon died the same time that, it timed out, then, yeah, that might have caused a crash. It can cause a crash, yeah. If her summon dies the same second that it times out. Makes sense. There's the bear. Put a lot of loot into the bear. And the bear has no more loot in him, so whatever I did with the storage works. I can store stuff in here and then delete the animals. Why is he not... Oh? Huh. Okay.
Indoors or in a cave. Anyway, just none of this.
Why is the bear not coming back to life? Is there an error message? I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of this. Object fish delete. Opium's reference has no 3D? What the fuck do you mean? A whole bunch of error messages. A whole fucking bunch of error messages. But nothing linked to the bear. Why can't I... Skyrim, why can't I reanimate a bear? Fails without error message. It's already been looted, interacted with. Ah! Oh, it was turned into ash pile previously. It cannot be raised. Oh, okay. Okay. If it was turned into an ash pile or a skeleton. Okay. That is stupid. That is retarded. The... Why can I not reanimate a respawned NPC? There's no clear answer. There's no answer. The game does offer no answers. I turned that necromancer into an ash pile. Is it because I looted him before? Maybe it's not possible if I loot him or something. Maybe I don't know. If I interact with him, what happens if of course she
Never should have come here.
What do you mean? I have done nothing, dude. I noticed that before.
Who's there? Who's there? Ran off, I suppose.
Ran off, I suppose. Hmm.
Sign of
My fucking god, man.
Smell that fresh air?
Okay.
Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
Okay. The mistake was trying to loot it. You cannot turn them into a corpse if you looted them already. Right? Let me take a look. Well, now it works. I don't know why it didn't work earlier, just now. I don't get it. Maybe it was bugged. But it does work.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
Maybe it was because I killed him. Maybe it was because I killed him or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was because I killed him or something. I have no idea. Now it just worked. We'll find it out. Never should have come here. Rip. Okay, I need to go to our Jarl anyways. I'm an idiot. Forgot. Need to go to the Jarl. I don't want to go to the Jarl teleporting there because... Yeah, wait a minute. What am I? Am I a thief? You already have the spoon of the thief's blessings. Blood. So the ash piles are cleaning up. The people who are attached to the ash pile are deleted. The creatures who are killed and reanimated can be reanimated again. Because that wolf, that bear just worked this time. This time it worked. It worked. Just now. It did work again. Maybe it depends who kills it. I don't know either. I have no idea. Is that glow gotten stronger or weaker? That's what I wonder. It looks like the glow has gotten much stronger. But it's gone, so the glow is deleted properly.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I'm not killing this guy. This poor man. I'm not killing him. I need something that is... I need something to test that is always respawning. Here's that bouncer. Didn't I make that bouncer into a slave as well earlier, last time? He works. I'm 100% sure I turned this guy into a skeleton. Or into a... I'm 100% positive I turned this guy into a minion. I'm 100%, 1,000,000% sure I did that. 1,000,000% sure. So the script is working. Everything that I did is working. It's just wonky. The game itself is just wonky like always.
Who's there?
Huh? There you are.
I knew I heard something.
Skeleton resists.
That'll teach you.
Well, everybody in Bleak Falls Barrow respawns. The Draugrs in Bleak Falls Barrow respawn perfectly. They do. I don't know though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It needs to be somebody who's definitely respawning and always respawns as the same. And I can only think of the Draugr in Bleak Falls Barrow. Can only think of them, because I've tried them once. What I did is one time I went into Bleak Falls Barrow and I went to the Draugr and I put all the weapons I looted into one Draugr, and when I came back a month later, all the Draugr had or not the Draugr, not all the Draugr, the Draugr that I used as a storage had 1,000 billion weapons in him. The best is, as I said, the best to do is use a person who's always there. Use a person who's always there. Use a person that always spawns. I'm trying to go to Falkreath. Why did I head the wrong way? Tell me about it. Teach me. The problem is that many people, so many people don't respawn. The orc, I think he doesn't respawn. The random assassins will respawn, but they always change, so if I give one of them like all my inventory, then God knows what happens to that person. You know, God knows what happens to that. There is in all factuality not one person who definitely respawns as they are. The only thing that does is the Draugr in Bleak Falls Barrow. It's the only way I can clear my inventory. Go to the Draugr in Bleak Falls Barrow. I'm going to show you. We're going to go there in a bit. There's a bear. He's angry. Did you see a did you see a dog out there? Yeah, it must have been a glitch that one bear not being accepted as a revivable foe. It must have been a glitch. You see a dog out there? Did you see a dog out there? I'm staying away from the roads because that damn bastard ass dog spawns and interrupts me. You see a dog out there? You see a dog out there? Whoa. No, I don't. I don't care for your dogs. Wait a minute. Can't do anything with these, right? Yes, you can. Shrine of Arche. But if I use that, I burn myself. A vampire, and Arche hates vampires. That's him. He's chasing me.
Did you see a dog out there?
And then he chases back to chasing me.
Stuck in the sticks with this crazy older woman.
My Jarl, I have finished this.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
Good to see you.
I've killed the leader.
Teach them to stop paying me.
Right.
Here, you deserve a reward for your service.
Do I now?
You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
Do I?
I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold.
Yay.
Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need? No. Alright, thank you.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Who's your steward? Is your bodyguard? Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir.
I want to purchase.
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
Sounds fine.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading.
Thank you.
Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
Thank you.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Godspeed. Is there something to cook here? In the Jarl's chamber, like a cooking pot simmering there in the corner. Would be amazing. Like the Jarl's secret snacks. I just get hungry at the night. I do get hungry in the night. Could feed again. I'm gonna take a quick step to the Guardian Stones because I'm not going to talk to that guard telling me, you see a dog out there? Did you see a dog out there? Did you see a dog out there? No, I didn't see a flea bag. Hey there. I can't use that person as a container either. If I use that person as a container, it won't work. You know. Here's something interesting. Here is something very interesting. This necromancer here is right outside the zone. That place down there is right outside the reset zone for here? The Lakeview Manor. Beautiful soundtrack. With goosebumps. I'm not joking.
Done and done. Where'd you come from?
The Death Hound! What's a Death Hound doing so far away from home? Oh! I'm dying! Oh my, I'm slowed.
And you thought it was just a pretty face.
Holy fuck, man. She could have 4-shotted or 3-shotted me. Serana killed her though. Holy shit, an ancient vampire. Now ain't that something, huh? Nice tits, at least. At least something. Alright, let me take a look. There's a log pile. There's 20 logs in here. Hey dear. What's up? Yeah, I'm not hurting you, don't worry. Quarried stone. Alright. The Beginner's Guide to Homesteading. If you're like most people, you've always dreamed of owning your own steading and building your own home. But where to start? Never fear. You hold in your hands the guide to everything you need to know. Before long, you'll be gazing complacently across your well-tended lands from the porch of your own manor house. Getting started. The two vital pieces of equipment that the prospective owner needs. Drafting table and the carpenter's workbench. The drafting table is where you lay out the plans for each stage of your new house. Don't worry about making a mistake here. If you can always change your mind, and making a new plan costs nothing. Remember, measure twice and cut once. Your carpenter's workbench is where you'll do the actual construction. Once you've settled on a plan at the drafting table, you can start building your house at the carpenter's workbench. Avoid the common beginner's mistake. Don't try to build a roof without building the proper supports first. Space for the family. If you have a spouse or children, you'll certainly want to get the house in a livable state as soon as possible. Your loving spouse will no doubt make do with nothing more than a roof overhead and bed to sleep in, but what about the children? Don't worry, all they need is a bed and a chest or a dresser to store their treasures. And they will be perfectly content. You'll need a lot of supplies to complete your house, but it isn't necessary to gather everything you need ahead of time. And unless you're in a hurry, you can just build in stages as materials become available. You'll enjoy watching your home progress from dream to reality. The most common materials you need are sawn logs, cut stone, and clay. Luckily, these are plentiful in Skyrim. In fact, most building sites will have one or more easily accessible sources of clay and stone. For sawn lumber, any lumber mill owner will be glad to sell and deliver as much as you need. You need a lot of nails. Fortunately, even a novice blacksmith will soon find themselves turning iron into nails with ease. When you turn to furnishing your completed house, you'll need a much wider variety of materials. Some of them, such as straw and glass, are commonly obtained from general goods stores. For the rest, the whole Skyrim will become your general goods store. Hiring a steward. It's crazy to put the next paragraph or the next chapter on the bottom of the page instead of starting it in the right page, instead of starting on the next page. Once your estate is well established, you may wish to consider hiring a steward to help manage your affairs. A good steward can be invaluable, from hiring a carriage driver to buying a cow to keeping you supplied with building materials, freeing you to enjoy the fruits of your labors. Before hiring a steward, it's advisable to bring a potential candidate to your manor and observe whether they are a good fit for your requirements. Remember, you are putting your entire estate into your hands. You need someone you can trust implicitly. Building your house. The rest of this guide will review plans for each room that you might want to build. Small house. Before you get too ambitious, gain confidence by building this tidy cottage. It's the perfect starter home and might turn out to be all you need. But don't worry, if you decide to keep building, you can remodel this into an entryway to the rest of your house. The main hall. You may decide the small house is not enough. Perhaps you need room for a growing family. The next step is to add a main hall, which will turn your cottage into an imposing manor house. 2 floors, including space for 2 small bedrooms, back room, and a large dining area. Additions. Once you build the main hall, your options become almost unlimited. You now have room to add 3 more additional wings if you decide you still need more space. For each wing, you have 3 choices of what to build, giving a total of 9 possible additions. But remember, you can only build 3 of them, so choose it wisely. The West Wing bedrooms. Bedroom addition is perfect if you have a family who needs more comfortable living quarters than the main hall affords. Bedroom has space for a master bedroom plus 2 children's beds, as well as all dressers, wardrobes, etc. that anyone could desire. This addition also includes a spacious exterior porch. The West Wing greenhouse. Perhaps your gardener at heart, so the greenhouse provides room for planters. Where you can grow almost whatever you wish, sheltered from Skyrim's harsh climate. Tend and harvest your crops from the comfort of your own home. West Wing Enchanter's Tower. If your interests lie in the magical realm, this tower edition is for you. Yeah, it all replaces the same thing, that's the problem. Yeah. Conduct your research in privacy and comfort. Plenty of space for keeping your collections and artifacts organized, and the view from the tower is guaranteed to take your breath away. The North Wing. This one I can build and keep the West Wing. So that's how that works. You have West Wing, North Wing, and East Wing. And you need to build the correct building in the correct spot. So West is bedrooms, North is an alchemy lab or something, and then in the East you can build the armory or a kitchen or the library, you know. That's what you can do. But you cannot have a witch or necromancer's tower. You can't have a necromancer's tower and a bedroom for the kids at the same time. You cannot have that. A master bedroom and enchanter's tower is sadly not possible. That sucks. If you simply need more space to store your many possessions and collections, build your summer storage room. The included porch can even be connected to the porch on the east or west wing, so if you build the bedroom or armory additions. North Wing Trophy Room. Your big game hunter wants to show off your prizes. The trophy room provides space for displaying up to 7 magnificent mounted specimens of your choice. Sure to amaze and impress your guests, which we never have, sadly. North Wing Alchemy Laboratory. Perfect for the aspiring alchemist. This tower edition will give you plenty of space and storage to hone your craft in comfort. When you need a break from brewing potions, enjoy the view from the tower roof. East Wing Armory. If you like nothing better than to spend the day hammering metal, or you're simply a collector of armor and weapons, the armory is for you. With space for smithing, as well as plenty of room to display your martial collections in style, the armory is the perfect addition to any house. East Wing Kitchen. Kitchen provides everything you need to pursue the highest culinary arts. Tired of cooking everything in the pot over fire? You can even equip it with a newfangled oven. East Wing Library. The library tower is sure to please those who value literature. With space for all the bookshelves you could desire, you'll be able to enjoy your collection of books in style. Or perhaps take a book onto the tower roof and enjoy the view of your studying. Small house layout. Use the drafting table to begin building your house. House foundation. Some logs and 10 quarried stones. I need nails. Use the carpenters to build the foundation of your house. Misc items. Building materials. There we are. Nails. I was gonna build one by one exactly what I need. We need the walls. We need nails. I guess I'm gonna build one more nail. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Ooh, Serrano just got pushed out of the way. Making progress. A roof framing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Coming together nicely. Flooring. I need fittings, lock, 2 hinges. Fittings, lock, 2 hinges. A garden. Very good. Can I grow here? Blisterwood. Item plant. Blisterwood. Well, Blue Mountain Floor, I have enough. I need wheat. I don't have wheat, but that's not too good. Well, it's fine. That is going to grow some blisterwood every now and then. So we need to get logs. We need to buy logs. We need to buy logs. And additionally... Grrr, the stomach. Stomach is rumbling. Need to buy logs. And a bunch of iron maybe, yeah, if that works. Hey there. An ash pile that's empty. Oh, daytime just arrived. Well, it also works for unforgettable storage, or for forgettable storage, is to destroy these wolves here. There's always 3 wolves. Grab one of them and make him into a storage. That also works. And then reanimate him and then destroy the ash pile. There's like always 3 wolves there. Flew right over the barrow. Dragon snow, mother. Doesn't even believe his own mother, this bitch. He's not good. He's not a good son. Bro, there's a fucking deer running here across. Yeah. I need to grab everything that is in here, and I need to destroy it in other ways. I'm gonna leave this in here and see what happens if... Maybe I don't come back in like 10 days or something, or so. I don't know. Nothing here is regrown, that's the problem. Need to go back and forth between some spots for a few days. I need to go back and forth between multiple places. Maybe that deletes it. Hey,
We
Orgnar.
got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else.
You're that visitor, Ben. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you. I'm gonna wait 6 hours, sleep 6 hours. I'm here to teach you a lesson. The thieves kinda gave up on me. Alvor.
What you need, my friend. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right then.
Need to buy some wood.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a village.
Do you sell?
We're a small village, but we work hard. And
Where
take
can I
care
buy
of our own.
supplies?
And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
Who's sawing your logs here?
All right, then.
Guess nobody is sawing your logs, huh? Hey? Wait a minute. There's really nobody operating the logs today? For real? What in the fuck? Why is nobody operating the sawmill? Eh? That ain't right. This is not how it's supposed to be. There's somebody supposed to operate the sawmill. What the fuck? It's on Friday. Weird. Da, da, da. Well, I saw Half Moon Mill. Well, it's not highlighted. That's why. It's not a fucking sawmill even. Oh? You're starving? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey.
A guest? Oh my.
You're a vampire.
Why don't you stay a while?
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh?
I'm buying 80.
I'll have them hold over right away.
Problem is, if I'm in here while they're both in here because they locked their place, I'm getting attacked because they're vampires. Pretty dead giveaway with those eyes, isn't it? Yeah, they're vampires and they're going to kill me. Oh yeah. That's all that is. Me being killed by vampires. That's all the story would be. Fantastic. Magnificent. If Skyrim teaches you anything, that it is save constantly. Save the game. Save, 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 save. If you don't, you get fucked. That's right. Where are you hunting again? Could use a horse. Stop shooting! What are you fucking doing? Stop shooting. They're like incomprehensible, the NPCs. They're always doing some bullshit. They're an enigma. Oh god, thought, who are you? That it's a, is that a deer or an elk? It do look like an elk. Okay, the necromancer has not spawned yet. I need the main building. The main hall. What's needed for that? Fittings. Lock hinge nails.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Ma'am, you're in the way. I just violently pushed her out of the way. And a lock. I thought I made a lock just now. Oh no, I can't make a lock because I don't have corundum ore. Corundum ingot. Alright. Fucking hell. Duh! Died. Oh, innocent little rabbit. You come back to life. One last time. Follow me.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
We're doing one last run around the wilderness. Is he coming? I hope he is. Mr. Rabbit, where are you? Are you still stuck up there? No, you're not. Mr. Rabbit is nowhere to be seen. What a shame. Alright. Rabbit is doing what Rabbit is meant to do. Frolicking in the wild. There it was. Here it died. He was doing what he was supposed to do. Frolicking and running around in joy, and then died. A final death. Not just died. Suffered a final death. Not just a death. The ultimate. Revived and suffered the final death. Had one last enjoyable moment to run around and enjoy the wilderness, and then passed there is nothing more. There is nothing more enjoyable than that. Passing after one last run in the wilderness.
No fan of the sun.
There is a rather lengthy cooldown between messages. If you harvest clay 2 times, there's a rather lengthy delay between it. So before it's going to say again, it says a second time. Before it says a second time. Okay. There's a rather lengthy delay before it's going to say a second time that the that you picked something up or you looted something. There's a long delay, a lengthy delay between that. Whoa, what was that? Something just... There's a Night Lord vampire.
I'll kill you where you stand.
That's a Night Lord. That's relatively heavily... They have...
Oh well. Must have run off.
You okay?
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has to spare.
Okay. I just saved you, you know?
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Right. Here, look at this.
Walk our way to light, or we will drag you to it. Stendar be with you.
Stendar on you. Ooh, the ground was low detail. Ooh, that happens every now and then. Serana is sneaking constantly. But you're looking good. Can't we marry her? I'm gonna wait a moment until she... I need to not come back here for a few days. Can't stop looting the cabbages though. Whoa! Just saw that. She just did a front flip or roll. She did a combat roll forward. What the? Serana. She's a jester. She's clowning. She's clowning around. Ah, Canel, she's clowning. I swear to God. This woman is making me crazy. Want to make this into a potion here. What? Rest in pieces. I know it hurts a lot. Follow your master. What are you doing? Rip. Serana's in sneak mode. No, she fixed herself. Okay. Yeah, you need to go far enough away, then she repeats. She fixes herself. If that a giant would be still here. If that giant would respawn here, harassing the fields, I could use that to summon the corpse, and then use the corpse to reset and destroy bodies. I need some wheat. I need to plant wheat at home. There's no wheat on this side. Wheat. This area hasn't reset. Yes, it has. There's a Nirnroot. It has. If the Nirnroot is back, then the area has reset. Well, wait a minute. That's not actually true. Wow! Still looted. This hasn't reset. My good man. And we can't farm wheat. That's we can't farm cabbages and such. Oh, I need one wheat. Come on. Fuck. There is. Okay, I can have infinite potions for healing. Whoa! Alright, now smelt the corundum. Maybe wait to get more corundum because I need it for locks. There's many locks needed. There's locks needed for doors. Every door that leads outside needs a lock. Which is funny, I have these fucking locks and then the NPCs, the bandits, still run inside of my home. Which is absolutely fantastic. I'm running again. I like fast travel, but I run again because I like running too. And since I'm not chilly, I can run. Or am I chilled? I might be chilled. Again. I'm gonna try with an enchanted ring or something. I'm gonna try with an enchanted armor or something. I can see. I'm gonna try if I can resist frost enchant. This barrel has not reset. Of course not. God damn it. You can smelt here. Oh, I have so much gold ore. Nice. We find amber. Okay. Two gold rings and a gold necklace. Voila. Good. What I need is corundum.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
No. Hello there, the bannered mare.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Good.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
What you got to
I
eat?
enjoy this. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
What do you got for sale? Apple pie. Bread, cabbage, catfish. I'm trying to find some food that she has that is really good. Venison chop would be good. But you can't make a venison chop
Need
without
anything
salt,
else?
right?
Just
You
let
need
me know.
tons of salt for it, right?
Sadia, wake up there. Yes, Mom.
She's sleeping? Salt and venison, yeah. Okay.
You want a drink? Now please, no more questions.
What can I get you? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's perfect. And that's it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You awaken feeling well rested. Thank you. So. Corundum. Corundum and iron, definitely. Definitely needed.
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You got corundum. Maybe leather is needed? Okay, I need one more thing. I need glass, goat horns, glass horns, and glass horns.
Just about everybody in here.
Hold on.
Every trinkets, odds and ends,
See it.
that sort of thing.
I need goat horns, glass, and straw.
Do come back.
Maybe a bit more item, a bit more iron. Probably a bit more iron, yeah. I need to get more hinges.
I don't claim. Take a look. All right then.
I'm gonna make them while I'm here. I need one lock at least. Okay, that's a little bit of material. Excuse me. Could be ataxia. Good. Let's go. Stomach is rumbling again. It's my horse. I think the horse only appears if you fast travel. Hey, what's up? What does the horse say? So I cannot cook anything without excessive amounts of salt, which is absolutely crazy. You cannot cook any food without salt. That's absolutely cooked. Like, quite literally. Like, you can eat cabbage soup and you don't need fucking salt with it. You don't. You know what I ate before? I ate like just watery soup in my life. Nah. Follow me. There's 3 of us now. All of us are running. You need to leave. There we go. What?
It's so bright out here.
What have you just done?
Alright, let's see what you have.
What the hell did you just do? She just touched. She just touched the... I don't know what that was. She touched the ash pile and destroyed everything. What are you doing? Now the good thing is that as soon as that person dies, there's nothing in there, so she can loot it all she wants, she won't get anything. That's probably the only good thing about it. She can loot it and touch it, but it won't do anything. There's literally nothing in that pile. Like, these ash piles hold no items. Good. Garita's working her ass over there. It's probably better to get a tiny little... it's probably better to get a tiny bit of an enchantment of regenerate stamina on one of the gear pieces. I'm waiting for that beacon to always go away. I'm always waiting for this effect to stop. Otherwise it bugs out and it stays forever as well. There we go. Yeah, Skyrim is... Skyrim is a experience.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts.
Skyrim is extremely fucking circumstantial. Like, if you don't play it exactly the way it should be played, then you're creating bugs and crashes and errors, like, yeah. It's just how the game is. My little rabbit friend. died right there before his time. What in the fuck is laying over there? Whoa. Yeah, grow some wheat. Yeah, always wait until the message appears. It's clay? What are you doing sniffing those? Oh, that's a farm. That's a rotten farm. Like a dying farm. Not a healthy or slowly drying out. Not these. Not a dying. That's a deadly dying one. A farm. Foundation. Quarried stone. Serana. At least we can work. Go! Bam! Bum, bum. Bum, bum. How does it look? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Tiny windows already? Cool. Let's see if the devs intended this or if they... Let's see how lazy Bethesda was when they made it. Oh, nice! Cool. Everything is made there. Everything is there. The stairs, everything is there. So they took detail. They took detail and they made this. Okay, okay, good. Just checking. Good. What's she looking at like that? Holy fuck. Fucking aggressive. Okay. That's it. Ho ho ho! And Serana instantly found it too. She instantly found it. That is fucking amazing, I love it. She instantly found it. She immediately found the decorations and everything. It's fucking amazing. Well, you know what's going on now. Whistling bedrooms. Okay, Serana. 3 locks, 3 fittings. Oh yeah. The grass is still thick sticking through, but that'll be cooled. The grass will be cut. Is that it? That can't be it. Ain't no way. Fantastic. Ah, I think I don't have enough resources. Is the safe? The wardrobes. Need locks. Alrighty. Perfect. It's going good so far. If I fast travel, it's going to take an hour to get there, and my character is going to get one stage of hunger. If I just run there, it won't. Nothing will happen. That's just the principle. So.
Take what you need, my friend. Looking to protect yourself?
Or deal some damage. Expelling. There's a summoned Daedra. That's the one I needed. No apparel. Resist frost. Perfect. Minor lockpicking. I think I had lockpicking, right? I had lockpicking. Misk. I need. Okay, iron ore, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. He's so rude.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
So, going to be nothing at the... I'm gonna have to go to Ural and get the iron. Oof. I need Corundum. Oh my god. That's why it's easier to do this at the beginning, because you get a lot of iron and a lot of Corundum, because the game that has nothing more. The game doesn't have nothing more. Now it has Ebony and Dwarven and Elven and Glass as an equipment, so now there's a lot of more choices for equipment for the game to pick and say, hey, I need this. You might need this. I want to spawn a bit of ore for you and a bit of metal there.
We've got blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
Immobilizing
needs.
malediction fills a soul gem. Okay, I have that. Need nothing else. Deft hands is pickpocket. Major squire is this. Okay.
Good doing business with you.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how to stand it. Good. I don't think this is ever going to reset. I'm gonna grab it when I'm going to Bleak Falls Barrow, and then I'm going to toss everything into one Draugr. Can you even... wait a minute, can you even summon a Draugr? Can you even make a Draugr your bitch, so to say? Can you even make a Draugr into a Thrall? And I want to use fast travel this time. Oh man, yeah, use fast travel while this shit is going on. Right. Right. Where's my place? There it is, Lakeview Manor. Good. The horse came too. Good. See. I need to give the kids their own storage because they need it. That's the long chest, I don't need that. Child's chest, I don't need more than that. That's fine. That's it. That's all I need. Good. It's a little bit bleak, I know. Shelves. There they are. They make a little bit more light. Oh, the chandelier is all the way high up. Lol. We have some lighting I can make here. Alchemy lab. Cane enchanter needs to refine moonstone. Okay. Weapon racks, furniture, chair, display case. No, no, no. Containers, barrels. No. An alchemy lab I can make. Oh, there, in the corner. I guess it's time to go into Big Falls. It's time to delete some things. So I'll do it the most logical way, and that is go to Whiterun Stables. Go to Whiterun Stables. So grab all of these items. Alright, that was 1 billion items to delete, but yeah, they need to be deleted from existence. Okay, so the only thing I need now is a creature that can be all I need now is a creature that can be removed from the game world. Okay, I want to try Riverwood. What I would like to do real quick is... Okay, there's some shit in here. I'm going to... This in... This in... So, I want to see if that fucking shit respawns. For that, we can't go here for 3 days. I'm just saving the game there. Wanna go to Castle Volkahar. And I'm going to Outpost Septimus.
I'm okay with the dark. I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Okay, I'm just doing this to test something. Constant bullshit effects. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. That's the 10th. Just checking something here. Checking.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Alright, now. Gotta be careful because as a blood-starved vampire, you're now hated by everybody. Okay, the Dawnguard orders cannot be deleted. The Hakar's orders cannot be deleted. They are, as you can see, the thing is not empty. The Dawnguard orders. I have a splendid idea. This is gonna break the game though. Oh god. Oh no. This is gonna be shit. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Thinking about adding a script to the this can break the game. This can break the game if I there is one way I can delete every single item. There's one way I can delete every single item. That is if I reset the inventory, if I remove all items and then reset inventory. The problem is that it's not it's going to remove quest items as well. Check something. Let's see if the AI knows. I'm asking if it destroys and deletes the body. Okay. The item is destroyed. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, I'm going to restart real quick. Then we're going to try it with well, is that a quest item? Okay, if this were a quest item, if that thing were a quest item, it would actually not be removable from my inventory. If this item were so important, then the game wouldn't remove it from my list. I'm taking everything. Talking to our friend here. I want to steal your things.
You, my friend, need practice.
I've just stolen your things and you didn't even notice.
The Riverwood Trail. Take a look.
What food do you have? Bread? Fuck out of here. Take those though. Why are you doing that? Why are... Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Food. Potions. Apparel. Nothing. He still has the sword, see? The sword, he still has it in his inventory too. He never removed it. Alright. Gotta remove it this way as well. Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I'll get it back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Just keeping this eye on her. I'm gonna try to marry her too.
Town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though.
Whoa.
The mountain just over the buildings.
That? Over there?
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Right. Somewhat of a troll myself.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
So the next mod thing, what I'm doing is I need to change so that the vampires...
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah. Exactly. Hey? Ow.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Damn, the challenge runs of doing this at level 1. I did like the 1,000 steps, or 10,000 steps or what it's called. A troll. Yeah, it depends what spawns up here. Damn, I can't see him in this weather. There he is. That's right. Yeah, the arrows fly very, very low. Cold as hell here. Ah, you had to move. Freezing. Ugh. I heard something. Couldn't aim in time.
By Ismir, there's...
There is a killer about. Can't wait to get inside. The Daedric arrow has a good damage, and the Daedric bow has a good flying like speed. I remember the first times I played, dude, had to, well, not had to, but I looted everything I found. Looted those skeevers there for the skeever meat, or tail, or whatever. I got inside. I got sucked inside by this thing. No, I can't get out. I really can't get out. Wait, what?
I was always
Jesus Christ.
These types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Why is that? Because they're dangerous? Nah. We are the danger. Surana, you and I. We are the danger. Well, do your thing. Oh boy. That was scripted to die. He didn't even get hit. Snake, snake, and then dolphin. Rip. He just tried it randomly and he was like, oh. When I first did this, it took me like 1 second to figure out. I think. Can't remember, maybe it took me half an hour. No, it was quick. I looked at the symbols and I was like, snake, snake, and then dolphin. That's where that is coming from with the dolphin too. They look like Tasmanian devils. I just noticed that. They're looking like Tasmanian devils. Paralysis is poison. We did.
Don't leave me for RK's sake. Help me! Help! You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Something?
And that was the end of him. First of all, taking a look if these Draugr can even be enslaved. They can be enslaved successfully. So, what I did is, when I first played the game, the very first day Benny was playing the game, he went in here and he gathered every weapon that he could find. And Benny was like, oh god, like, because they dropped their weapons out of their hands. And Benny knew that enemies dropping their weapons is a failsafe recipe for lag and eventual crashes, because these weapons are piling up and they're never cleaned, they're never removed. They're always laying there. So what Benny did is, Benny took all the swords. This one can't be taken because Benny changed the game. Benny changed the game, so now Benny has the ability to drop, or the enemies have the ability to drop weapons, but they're still attached to their bodies. That's why it says Draugr when I look at the weapon. That's why it doesn't say hammer, Nordic hammer. That's why it says Draugr when I look at this. Because that is still attached to him. So Benny figured out how to make it so the enemies don't drop their weapons and shit anymore. What Benny next needed to figure out how to put stuff in. So what Benny did, he went to this Draugr here, this first one, and he put everything that he had inside. Like this. Benny took everything that he found on the ground and that he doesn't want, and put it in there. exactly like this. He looked in the drawer and put everything that he didn't want inside. So, let me check that all again. Yeah, I'll put these away, I don't need them. These away, I don't need them. So, a pickaxe, I can drop one of them. And then he did this. Benny did nothing. He left this as it is, left, or cleared the dungeon and left, and came back, and 30 days later, when everything was reset, he killed this Draugr here. This Draugr followed him here and was fighting. And Benny killed him here. Or killed him almost. Actually, he was here where Arvelus. I killed him right here. He came out like, and I fought him and he was here or about here. And Benny looked into the inventory and saw this. Benny saw the entire inventory full of items. So Benny was scratching his head. Benny was like, why did this not reset? And then Benny found out that actors aren't deleted and respawned. Benny found out that actors are not like this, deleted and then put back in place. They are revived. They are just taken and revived, so to say. This guy had his inventory, but now he won't. Because now, this guy here is going to collapse to the ground soon as an ash pile. And when that ash pile gets removed, all the items inside are gone forever and don't exist. No more. So the next time Benny comes here and kills this Draugr here, he will open the inventory of the Draugr and it's going to be empty and only going to have a shield, an axe, and whatever else he had. It's only going to have the equipment that this guy is supposed to have. Just like that. So next time Benny comes here and this is destroyed, the ash pile is gone. The next time this happens, the ash pile is gone. Benny can kill this guy here again if he respawns. When he respawns, can kill him. Look inside, and there's no items. There will be not a single item. Nice roll. There will be nothing in that body. If she walks over that, she kills us, by the way. If she walks over that, she kills both of us. Because I don't trigger it, but she will. Just like that. Oh, she walked past it too. Okay, she's evading it, that's good. Also, here's a little hint. How do you identify... You're asking me, Benny, how do you identify the Draugr that are active and their enemies? How do we identify them? Simple. Look at what they have on their bodies. First of all, if you can search them, they're not usable. They're not really dead. But also, if they have a weapon on their side, check if they have a weapon. Check if they have a weapon like this on their side. If they are buried with their weapon, they will not be lootable. They're dead, but can be looted like this. Then they're really dead. If they're lootable, if they're really dead like this, they're lootable. Also, they can never be upstairs. The game isn't made for that. The game isn't made to spawn them up there and then somehow make them climb down. The game doesn't. The game is not made for that. If there's enemies, they're always going to be at the bottom layer like this, on the bottom. They can never be at the top. It's not working. The game is not made like that. The game is not made like that. Rip. As I said, the game is just not made to have that. So the enemies are always going to be at the bottom, if they are any. Also, if there's one standing here, there's a 100% chance. It's 100%. There's a 100% fact that if there's enemies standing, if there's some people standing here, they're always alive. They're always live Draugr. You can use archery to make more noise, like this. If you use archery to make more noise, you're guaranteed to wake at least one or two of them up. So yeah, you can also, as I told you, just showed you, you can make noise, and that will also wake enemies up. If you use melee, then you might not wake them up if you're sneaking. You will not wake them up if you're sneaking, but if you're shooting arrows like this, you will definitely wake everybody up who's in the area. I'm going to save here real quick, because there's a few scuffed situations here. Also, don't pre-click. When you open a chest, don't pre-click. I always do that mistake. I open the chest and I click already on the first thing that's there. I'm like really fast clicking. Sometimes Meridia's beacon is at the top, and then what? Then you're fucked. That's the first time I ever was able to shoot from a ledge without the arrow hitting the ledge below, because the hitbox of the arrow is the size of a human and bigger. It's like the size of a Euro pallet. It's the size of a vehicle, of a truck. Trying to shoot past, looking downwards and trying to shoot past the ledge you're on is impossible. You saw it in Black Reach. Physically impossible. Here's a chest. If you use a lockpicking potion, it's becoming much easier, which means you don't need to turn at all, you just activate it and turn it, and that's it. That's why faster and better lockpicking is really good. There's a white protecting all of this. Here's a chest. That's apprentice difficulty, but I don't have the potion no more. But since I have the potions and I can afford to use them, why not? As I said, this used to be the opposite. This used to be the opposite. If your lockpicking potion goes over 100% or reaches 100%, it wraps around. It does the opposite. It makes the lockpicking harder again. They fixed it apparently. It either was fixed or I don't know, maybe 300% makes it work again, but yeah, the better your lockpicking gets, the harder it is until there's no effect. Like 10,000% or something, it has no effect.
Something's not right. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
That's right, you can shoot these.
Who's there?
Oh, Serana's seeking them out. She's not. Nice well. Now see how quickly it levels with a Daedric bow? The extra the high base damage gives the best multiplier for damage. Oh yeah, if you're in a dungeon like this, and you find a wall torch, you can put a torch in and you can take one out. What you cannot do is, okay, let's pretend this is a wall torch. Or is there, maybe there is wall torches here. Did I maybe not see them? let's pretend this is a wall torch. If there's a wall torch in here, and I take this, it's empty. You then get the option to put one back in. Question: what happens if you take a torch out and put it back in Skyrim? What happens? In Fallout 2, in Fallout 4 as well, Skyrim, Starfield, what happens? Exactly. The game remembers the torch that you put in, and it's permanently in the game. You put a torch in, it's yours, and you placed it. It's permanently in, it's dropped by you. You dropped it on the ground, so it's permanently there. It's yours, and it's never going to be dropped. It's never going to be removed. So if the world resets, or if this dungeon resets, there's a torch in here, and there's another torch in there. There's two torches in the same place. Because the game spawns one, and you put yours in. I found that also out the hard way. So if you have a torch in that you put there and it's empty, the game thinks it's empty. It's not empty, but the game thinks it's empty. So the game spawns a new torch. So there's two torches in the same spot. That will also cause bloat, for save game bloating. What you do is you take the torch, you pick it up, you pick this torch up, and you remove it. So if there's a torch holder, you take the torch. You take the torch. You don't put one back in. If you put as soon as you put one back in, the game registers an item that you dropped in that place, and it still spawns its own torch.
Yes?
Nothing. And I actually forgot the pattern for this. Interesting thing. In the original game, Benny didn't know how to turn this around. I know there's a button to investigate and check it out. I forgot which button it is. But you can also see it like this. There it is. Benny didn't know that. Benny was like, how am I supposed to see something? How am I supposed to... What is this claw? Benny didn't know he could turn it around. Benny didn't know he could turn it around. So Benny was looking at the claw, and he saw those symbols, but he didn't even notice them. So what Benny did is, he rotated the symbols a few times and got it on by himself. So he clicked on these symbols. And he got it like that. He turned them all one time or two times, like just like that. He turned them all two times and that was it. Benny just tried a pattern. Benny just turned it a few times and then got it manually. And Benny didn't even notice. He was like, oh well. It's only until the second or third playthrough where Benny looked at the claw and actually saw, that's right! You can see the symbols on the claw, that's right! Benny slapped against his forehead. He was like, that's right! Yeah. Benny didn't know. Whoa! That always gives me a friggin' scare, these bats coming out of there. Okay, is he gonna wake up?
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
It's very deadly too. That thing one-shots me. Even at 1,000 health, it's going to one-shot me. And he's dead. I did so many rounds of... Before I got prepared and before I didn't know how to even do anything that's like giving me advantages. Before I knew anything that gives me advantages, what I did is I went in here and I went like this. I fucking went here and I ran around in circles with him. We were chasing each other everywhere and I was running around with him, getting him stuck here, and I shot one arrow at him. And then I died here, I got shouted and then died. Then I jumped up here and I jumped everywhere. I tried to get stuck, I tried to get away from him. What works is hitting him. What works is when he spawns, run away immediately and try to get over here. He will taunt you at some point, so you can run away, run away, run away. And then what you do is you sit here and then you start pelting him with arrows. Problem is that he has insane health regeneration, and he has insane health in the first place. So yeah, cheesing it with Fortify Restoration is the best way to play, and the only way to play Legendary. Legendary difficulty was not made to be playable. That's a fact. Legendary difficulty was exclusively made to find out how long you can go. And how good you are at finding, like, a solution. I will call it a solution. AKA exploits. Know what I mean? Like, I'm convinced Legendary difficulty was made to... Oops. I'm convinced Legendary difficulty was made so to see how easy or how far you can go before you resort to like exploits like Fortify Restoration and shit. It really looks like it. I mean, the difficulty the way it is and everything the way it is made, and you know. It's all just a gigantic question mark that you have over your head when you play this. When you play Skyrim by default in Legendary, all you have is a gigantic question mark over your head. You wonder, like, how is this supposed to be playable? Are you even supposed to play this? Are you supposed to play it? There is a...
Come back here.
They made it. I'm gonna search the Spriggan. The hunters were just... They weren't even fighting the Spriggan, they just got ambushed by it. That's what I mean, this place is a hotspot for random encounters. I love it. And the funny thing is not all areas are equally active. That's what I like. Like, there's some cool areas where you cool down a little bit, and then there's some super high activity area where you just break your back constantly trying to stay alive. He hasn't respawned. Well, I gotta wait now. Wait a minute, is it cleared? It's cleared. So I'm gonna wait until it says not cleared, then I have to go back there. This guy owns the place. Body, what? Embry, not body. Embry. He owns the place. Hey, what's up?
The sooner you're back from...
I have it.
You found it. There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. It's a fine day with you around.
Once an NPC starts saying it's a fine day with you around, they're in love with you. Also, now I can take a few things. I can't take everything, but I'm allowed to take a few things around the store. Like the food and such. So once a person says it's a fine day with you around, they are basically in love. Just good. Okay, I need to tell the Jarl about this development here. Found something. What was it that I found? A wand of Wilkenstone, completely restore magicka. You'd only find these. You would only find these in. You only find Wilkenstones in Ayleid ruins. Very weird. Very weird how they're here in the Northlands of Skyrim. I found some item. Where was it? There's a dragonstone. Oh, it's written. There's something written on the back, but good luck reading that Japanese here. Aha. Well, that's a map of Skyrim, 100%. I can tell that's a map of Skyrim. I like how just because I left the village boundaries, it made a new sound. It made a new soundtrack.
Maik carries 2 weapons to be safe. What if one breaks? That would be most unlucky. Maik is always in search of calibers, yet he finds none. Where could they have gone?
Bright out here. I don't know how you say
As I said, Maik is a Easter egg. Maik is an Easter egg. His dialogue is intended to be not just humorous, but it's a reflection of critique and criticism. This was when Bethesda was still a good company, an okay company. They made this game when it was still an okay, good company. Bethesda had some sort of humor, and they were still attached to the fans. They took the criticism from fans and playtesters. For example, in Morrowind, everybody complained. There is probes, there is lockpicks, there is some other thing. There is calibers laying around on the ground. There is a billion tools and screwdrivers and knives and bullshit. Everywhere you go, there's like billions of bullshit laying around. Then came Morrowind, and then they came Oblivion, and the same thing happened. There wasn't probes anymore because they removed the probes because people were just probes for removing traps. Come on, dude. Like, what? Like, what? No. So, they removed probes so you could only remove traps from chests and such with spells. or by just opening the door. Just open the door, just open the chest and tank the damage, or whatever happens. What happened next, though, when Skyrim came out, they removed 1,000,000 items of clutter and added other clutter, but calibers, there was calibers everywhere. In Morrowind and in Oblivion, there was like clutter like calibers everywhere. So Bethesda removed a lot of the clutter, and that's why Maik says that. Maik is looking for calibers, but he can't find any anywhere. That is because they were removed, you know? The clutter was removed. Because there was too much of it. That's what Maik means when he says, cannot find calibers. He refers to the calibers and other clutter being removed, like probes and prongs. Prongs for repairing your armor, hammer, prongs and shit. Like tools to repair your armor, hammer, prongs, you know. I was actually pissed off when I found out in the game that there's no repairing. You can't repair your gear. The gear doesn't break. But I'm gonna be honest. I actually love this. That the tools don't break. And the weapons don't break. It's so lame that weapons can break. It adds a new survival aspect. Yeah, super fine, super great. Wow, what fantastic. Constantly repairing your weapons. And if it's a special weapon, you can't even repair it at all. So you farm for it and find it, and then it breaks and you can't ever repair it. Good job. So yeah. And when you repair your armor yourself, it also reduces the durability of the armor and the weapons. Fantastic. So yeah, good job. That's why. That's why no repairing anymore. Or sometimes I have to open the door twice. That hasn't been fixed. Sometimes a door, an NPC exits or opens a door with you or behind you or in front of you, and they don't close the door. So the door is in a half-open state.
I'm afraid not, little fairy. The fruit has about another day left before it spoils.
It's in a half-open, half-closed state. So all you have to do is just click the door and close it, and then you can open it. Talos worship is forbidden. What are you doing? Can I even fight a vampire? Can I even fight a dragon? My lord. Farengar, I have something for you.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
No, he doesn't have it.
If you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I will, don't worry.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
There's a dragon about.
The smith, isn't he? Reliable, solid fellow. Not prone to flights of fancy.
Right.
And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
No, my liege. I saw a dragon burn Helgen to the ground. No, wait a minute. I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
The Imperials were to execute Ulfric Stormcloak, then the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Trouble?
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Glass armor.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Let's go.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
This is so funny that the game sends you there because of well, the Golden Claw quest, and you end up absorbing that spell, or absorbing the shout, and then you have to survive. You have to escape somehow to survive, and you have to somehow survive and fight that well, you have to fight that Draugr boss to survive and make it out of there, and he has the tablet on him, so that's pretty funny. You get like multiple quests in one. What am I getting?
Point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
Right.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites.
Nice.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Got it. You mean this stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
What about the reward? What about the dragon? What about the reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Farengar.
You need to come to me at once. There's a dragon attacking the town.
You need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
They're a bit too slow for...
Let's go.
Oh, there she's running, okay. My lord.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Understood.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Understood.
You survived Helgen. so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Gotcha.
But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
It's doing hard to...
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord.
I
I'm the
need-
very soul of caution.
Exciting. The wheels are set into motion. That's right. And at night, we're fighting the dragon at night. Fantastic.
Damn those Grey Mates to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks.
Can't you just get along with everybody? So, what chances that the dragon will fold in one hit? The dragon's gonna fold in one single hit. Okay, that was cleaned out. Fine. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna wait a moment longer before I'm gonna pop everything that I need. Reanimate corpse 7. 6. 4 is the shield, and 5 can be this. Fantastic. Popped it a bit early. I don't need to wait for Irilith, I think. Whoa, what was that?
No, in fact, it's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Go inside! The Khajiit is also here. Oh god. The cats better get out of the way. Mir Mulnir. Ah, shit. What am I doing? Oh, we killed them already. Serrano just one-tapped them. That's some damn good shit, boys.
There is no trust for Khajiit in this place.
Dovahkiin. Yeah. I love that jingle. They're just looking.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you're right.
Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irle? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irle. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them, but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't an orc.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm.
She's right. Don't trust into like some mythological.
What you just did must be. You really are Dragonborn then. Oh, that was sick. That's a shout. Like the greybeards on the mountain.
Thank you, guys.
We taught that dragon not to mess with
That was the hairiest
Whiterun,
fight
didn't
I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Yes, understood. I want to try one thing. Dragon resisted. Dragon resisted. I will have to leave now because before the old times, before like 12 years ago, I used to use a console command to delete the dragon's dead body. So I would go to it, and I would go here, and I would delete the body. I would mark for delete, so the next time the game is saved and loaded, it would delete it. I need to do this. I need to do it. I can already tell you that's going to take a long time of scripting. This will take a long time for me to script, to write, to make. I will have to spend a long time to write the script. I'd have to find the script and find the solution. I'd have to do the solution. So, I'm going to quit here after we get to the Jarl. So we get the shout, we get yelled at us. From the greybeards are going to yell at us. And then we're going to go to the Jarl and see what he says, and then we're leaving because I need to write the script. Otherwise the dragons won't disappear properly. They will not respawn. Sometimes I will walk away from the dragon's body let's say over here, and I walk into a new area, and I look around, and suddenly the dragon's body falls from the sky and is following me. That happens with other things occasionally too. You saw a dagger, you saw Anis's dagger. It's like Anis's dagger like dropped on top of me, and a bone from a skeleton, a bone of a skeleton fell right next to us earlier, or not earlier, but earlier this week, or the last week. So what I'm trying to say is that there is a bunch of problems with dead bodies following you around, like physically following you around. Like a dead body can physically follow you around. Wherever you go, it falls from the sky, teleports next to you, or teleports on top of you, or behind you, or somewhere in the area. Like these bones here. Like, you will kill a skeleton over there. You will kill a skeleton over there by the mill. Thank you. And then you walk here, and you kill a skeleton over here, and suddenly you walk here, and all of a sudden you hear a noise of and you look around, there's like a bone laying there that wasn't here before. That's because it teleports with you. Sometimes when you leave an area and go to the next area, a dead body or a piece of equipment, anything, follows you. And if that happens with a dragon, you're walking and all of a sudden the dragon falls right behind you. A dragon skeleton falls right behind you. And that's... I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that. So that's why I'm cleaning them up. I'm going to write a script to clean the dead bodies of the dragons. I'm going to write a script to remove their bodies. Now that I know how to. I didn't know earlier. I didn't know how to 12 years ago. I didn't know how to. I just learned it. I just learned it this week, how to write the scripts. So I'm going to write a script and remove the dragons. Once they've been looted, they get removed. Next time I'll save or load the game, they get deleted. Oh no.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her. We will be back. This is not over.
Serana's partying. That was a bug. What is Serana doing? Serana's partying. Anyways, what I'm saying is, there is a character. They're supposed to talk to the guard captain. They're supposed to talk to the guard captain, and the guard captain is just went to sleep. So they're talking to themselves. They're talking to him, and he's talking back, but you can't hear him, and they can't hear him. But they're still talking as if he's standing next to them. It's a bug. They still think he's next to them. So yeah. A little bit crazy. You still partying? I don't know why she was making those hand movements. I think she was making those hand movements because the soldiers were celebrating and she decided she wants to be with the soldiers celebrating.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
It's dead.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
I just selected a different dialogue option, but why are you celebrating, Serana? What are you doing? I absorb power.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
She's celebrating. What are you doing? The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do they want?
The
Me?
Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum. Shout.
Gotcha.
If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
I did.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
Gotcha.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Dawnguard, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be,
Nord nonsense, sorry. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Dawnguard, don't be so hard on us.
I meant no disrespect.
See ya.
It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business. Not ours.
Bye.
Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy
7,000 steps, not the 10,000
Climb
steps.
7,000 steps again.
Shit, Serana, what are you
made the
doing?
pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world.
Gotcha.
I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's
going on down here?
They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn.
Thank.
By my right as Jarl,
Yo.
I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve.
I hate
your
the camera.
command
This.
office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Good.
Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
So if somebody's rambling on, somebody's rambling without end. If somebody is rambling without end, you bounce into them and they stop talking. Unless they're in a dialogue option with you.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own.
This game would be so cool with hair physics. What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. All right then.
She's still celebrating. Well, I want to save, and I'm going to be back. As I said, I'm going to be back. Alright, I'll be back in a little while. Need to fix the script.